Okay, let's get back into it. I'm starting a bit later than I usually do. Well, I say a bit later, nearly 4 hours. I have not been in a good way recently. But I was taking the time to try and make sure that I could actually play Alan Wake today. Because I do want to fucking play it. Okay. We've got another echo.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
I actually love the idea of immersive theater. Oh, this is the main entrance, okay. I guess I can now come and go as I please. Fuck off, yes, Bill. Triangle. Oh, am I going to be taking part in the ritual? This is a nice hotel, though. It's a bit shit that there's nothing in any of the boxes. Can you fuck right off, please? Huh.
I didn't have the key.
Oh. Okay. I guess let. Okay. Let's do the thing that it wants us to do then.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Where should I go though? I could ride the elevator.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Okay. In the ballroom. How do I get there?
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Okay. How do I get to the ballroom then? So the ballroom is... is down this way. But is it here? Yeah.
I
Pre-show
couldn't add a
ritual?
new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Can I read this? Closed due to water damage.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Move these props to room 225 for later use in the
The
ballroom
prop
play.
room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay, where's 225? I'm guessing 225 is the floor above. Given that's usually how hotel floor plans work. But now I'm up at floor 665. Or room 600. Oh, right, yeah, because that's how... Yeah. And that was Tom's room, right? Okay, so I need to find... Is there an elevator over here that I can take that's different? What was the key that I got? 104. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm getting ahead of myself as to where I'm supposed to be fucking going. This room's very red. This is a different room. Ah. I've somehow ended up on the floor above. Okay. Are you really here? You're really here. Hello. Okay, it's kind of disappointing the flashbang didn't do more. Okay. This is fine, because if there's a word of power, it will heal me. Thank you, I needed the ammo. Not gonna lie. Fuck you. Ah. Word of war. That is so significant that I think I'm gonna go with getting the revolver maxed out first. Are you real? No. Okay. I still wish there was an easier way to tell which ones are actually going to fight. It does seem if they've got a weapon, they're always going to be aggressive. So why is there one arrow leading there and then one here? I don't even... Oh, I do just have an attack. Okay. I didn't think I did. I'm confused. I'm just confused. What would I be looking for? I guess I'm looking for more plot points. No, I'm looking for a way into the ballroom. that might be via plot points. Where is this? Okay. There isn't anything I can do here, so we'll do that. Now there's a door. But I could still go back, okay. Odd fucking hallway to have in... Oh, heck.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Having a hotel is a corridor that just leads from one room into the next, but... Pre-show ritual?
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? And why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Okay. So now I have access. Do I want to make things haunted? Okay. I saw the weapon. Police tape.
It could not be opened on the side.
Him? $209. Okay, well I can get into the ballroom now. Maybe.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Alright, let's do pre-show ritual first, then we'll do haunted. I see. I mean, yeah, this is...
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their
This is
deer
kinda what I
masks, they were the
expected.
backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
rehearsal room. Okay. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Alright, I don't think there's anything else, so let's try Haunted.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Words of stuff. Oh, fuck. That's really, really good. That's also really, really good. Even if I can't carry stuff, knowing where it is going to be helpful. I hope I don't regret that. Alright, then what about the devil?
The story was affecting the scene.
Oh, wait.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her. Hello. You guys weren't there a minute ago. Okay, I think they're just here to be creepy. This one might be real. It's got a knife. Come on. That is really underwhelming compared to how it operated in the first game. Pull it. So maybe, I'm just throwing this out there, the devil is bad. Controversial opinion, I know.
The ballroom will be the
okay.
stage of a key scene in the play. It's getting real, all right. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up. I recognized my writer's room.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess.
I can't skip
Alan
this, or
Wake.
I don't know
I wish
how.
I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Oh, okay, so they spawn regardless of if I've...
This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Shit. I was so stealthy. Oh yeah, they know. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, fuck. Right. Well, there you go. There goes my flare shot. Whoops. Where's the nearest? Ooh. Never mind. Nice. Oh, a key. But 209. 209's the one that had Tim in it. Oh. I think the devil had more of an effect than I realized.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Okay. So now we know what that is. And this looks new. The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. So Faden... can change her identity? I don't remember that much about Control, unfortunately. Just that Faden is the new, like, chair of the FBC. And he was the guy that was studying... He was the main researcher for the FBC. Let's have a quick look at the map. Oh! Oh. I missed some stuff, huh? Okay, so we now have the room 101 key. And I can drop that off, because I can't fucking use it. May as well also drop that off. Give me the shotgun ammo, because I now actually have the shotgun. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. But the game is telling me that there's a container here. It's probably not on this version of it. So what about pre-show?
The scene had changed.
Woo! Where is this thing? Haunted? I thought Haunted and the Devil were... Oh wait, no. It was Haunted. So where was the other one here? About the same place, okay. Don't know where that box is then. Can I get in here through one of these? No. Okay. So what was the key I grabbed? Room 101. Okay, well obviously I'd have to go down a floor for that one. Can I go into 219? Oh, okay, this is that room. I'm not sure what those, like, hazy... bits are for. I don't know if that's telling me that something will be here. Like in when I use a different plot point. Okay, so yeah, 101 has something in it. And if I can get into 223, there's a cache in it. You're real. Nope. Oh god, my mango's all clumped up. Okay. Box. Okay. I could really go for some ammo. Not gonna lie. Woo! Thank you. Although, what ammo is that? Motherfucker! So wait, was it just resources in here? I guess it was. Right, well I now have a shit ton of flare gun ammo. So I guess I'd better use the flare gun. Yeah, this is pretty fucking creepy. Alright, but there doesn't seem to be anything. There's the echo there, but we got that echo, didn't we? Yeah.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
These guys are real. You're not. You're not. You? Yep. Oh hey, box. So now I can go in the stairs, alright. There is stuff in here. Am I going up to the 3rd floor?
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Okay, do I need a fucking hell? Do I need a key? I don't have a map for the 6th floor. I wonder what one that is. Whoa!
Scratch had been here. I
No
could
shit.
sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Run, run, run. Don't get stuck. Run!
Shit.
I think I just ran straight into it, didn't I?
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Hello? Oh, well, I won't be going back there, huh?
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
So where are we now?
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Oh. Climax. All of the red is replaced with white.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the
Thornton and
fraternity, the
Mulligan?
club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Okay, so we've done precinct. What about the devil?
The scene here had changed.
Okay. Haunted? Okay. Did I miss? I did. I've missed that. somehow.
This is my story.
The thing is, I need to be able to get to the second floor stairs, which I thought was this, but I guess not. But then I can't access the 6th floor, at least that part of it anymore. Okay, so there's got to be somewhere else that I can get into the 2nd floor stairwell. All right. Climax. Although, hold on, before we do that. Which room is it that I can get up to the 2nd floor again? This one. So then there's the rehearsal space. But also this room. Oh, okay. No, I can access this room already. But in here... I would love to open this. There we go. All right, let's heal up. Since I can't take it with me. So then now I just need some way into the 2nd floor stairwell. Or do I? I mean, I can see it. That wasn't so much intentional. I fucked up a bit. It's fine. The devil?
The plot changes shake the world around me. This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
That doesn't give me access into the stairwell. Climax. Yeah, I can see it. That's not enough to get it. How do I get in there? If that's not the way. I could climax in the ballroom and see if that does anything. That's a sentence.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Okay. That did fuck all. Oh, but I can't leave whilst the ballroom is climaxed. Then I've done climax everywhere other than the final scene. Okay. I'm kind of lost on how to... how to get that then. Hold on. Okay, apparently... you should be able to just get it, but... that ain't working for me. What? How? Fine. That doesn't make fucking sense why that was the angle to get it, but you know what? Fine. But that means that we have everything. So yeah, now we can go and climax. Flooding's a bit weird. Beware the drowned lady. Ugh. Should I be looking for a record? What the fuck? Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So I think the owl and the deer, that's imagery that we've seen associated to Alan and Saga. With Alan being the owl in the writer's room and Saga being the deer because she's just obsessed with deer. And when she's doing her profiling thing, she kind of is framed where she has the antlers coming out of her head. So I'm guessing Alan will write to hurt Saga, but Saga will, or Scratch will do it. But Saga will catch him by using her powers. And Scratch/Alan will die, but Saga will not. I won't lie, I'm not sure what to do now, though. Oh, okay, I can also open the door.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important.
Oh, this looks like it's going to be charming.
Another step. Somehow, I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time.
So this is making me think that it's Scratch that
You
we
must find it.
have on the outside.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of return.
Okay. The place is no longer flooded. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had they chosen me for some unknown purpose? Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Yes. Wait, I don't remember this being here. Oh, okay, this is where I can switch realities. Right. With Artie and the janitors. Are we going to get a different part of Alice's exhibit? Is that an owl on the stock of the shotgun as well? I think it is. Huh.
Go to hell!
Woo! Should have expected that this time. Barry! Hey Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. Everything's so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. Hold on. The scroll wheels fucked it again. Do yourself a favor if you're going to play this game. Play it with controller. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels went through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester's a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast's not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Dark circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie or a TV show or, get this, a fucking video game. Told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from anyone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told him we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. I tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Barry was annoying, but he's a good guy. It's nice that he's still trying to be supportive.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Another motion activated TV? No. Clarity is purpose. But that's part 3. So it must be this one. She's wearing an owl t-shirt.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Don't like that the lamp in the back has gone out.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Okay.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
So Alan is dead? Although I suppose there's an in-game...
Scratch stopped me before I could finish
Okay.
my edits to the manuscript.
So yeah,
The memory
I'm...
of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
I'm feeling like it's Scratch that is out
Zane
in the
has
real
said
world.
We worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
looking more like Scratch now. Everywhere's flooded. We're wet. Giggity. But yeah, this looks like Scratch's hair.
It was locked from the other side.
Are we peeking behind the curtain?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Alice's photographs. don't... It's been a minute since we were here last. I don't really remember it. Do I need to fight you two?
Alan Wake. Wake.
Apparently not. Cool. But then...
Wake. You lose the plot. Wake.
Okay. So I can't get to the shortcut to the basement. I need to go all the way through. Alright.
Alan Wake.
Ati!
Alan Wake.
Hurry, Tom.
Wake.
Here is the light at the end of the Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän oliski.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
What the fuck? Okay, but then there's a shortcut from here. Right, so that's the actual exit, though. Is that because I need to do this?
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Why is it flooded, though? Nice.
A bullet of light to push the darkness away.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style.
The clicker.
One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
You actually here? No? Okay. How about you? No? So should I go and speak with Ati? Now that I'm confused. I guess no, I need to escape to go and try and find Alice.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. And I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Alan Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wait, that sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of this story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Where? I could go and do some of Saga's story, but I feel like
to get to
making
Parliament
some
Tower,
good
I needed to
progress.
find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
no phone call this time. Fuck. Okay, where's the thing? The ting? It's there. Okay. Can I just go through the front door this time? I hope so. Okay. You fuck. What? Who? Rude. There's an echo. Apparently.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Apparently there's a shit ton of containers that I missed. Or that have respawned. Of course, that doesn't mean there's necessarily anything fucking in them. I have a decent lot of resources at the minute. I'm more interested in the fact that somehow I missed a word of power. If I can take the elevator up to the 6th floor, it should be quicker if I just go through here, but I also don't know if that's going to lock me into something.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Oh, Night Springs episode. I could give that a go. Okay. I'm just realizing that perhaps a stupid question. How do I know that the word of power is up here and not down on the ground floor? Because that could be outside in that little alcove, now that I think about it. So let's go and see, because it doesn't look like it is up that way after all. At least it's easy. Now. Don't have to go through all the bullshit. Fuck you. There it is. Word of aid. Okay. Painkillers. I have shit tons of them, so, and I can carry shit tons of them, so it's pretty good. Have I always had access to that one and I just didn't find it? Isn't there like an alley? But yeah. And is there? There is. But my inventory's full. To be fair, I probably don't need any more batteries. Or flares. At least not as Alan. As Saga, they'd be helpful, because Saga is kind of fucked. She's running out of everything at the minute. So, are Zane and Scratch just different aspects of Alan's subconscious? Although that wouldn't make a lot of sense. With how the first game went. But it could be that this Zane that we're interacting with is somehow like that.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I mean, we don't look happy to see anyone. We look fucked. We look like Scratch. Oh god, what are we doing?
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar. You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind. It's still here, and so is he. I know I fucked up.
I'm straight.
But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Oh. Oh. Are we sure we're the good guy?
I told you not to try anything.
I mean, you did, to be fair. It's not gonna pull some, like...
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh, always drama.
So,
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
so Zane, I'm guessing Zane's not actually dead then. So how do I get to his cinema?
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
What was the thing called? Yotonyo.
I could see the searchlight beams of
looks
the
like a
movie theater
cinema.
on the far side of the plaza.
Yeah. Yeah, there isn't really anything that I'd want to get rid of. I need that word of stuff in order to get the next line of inventory space. Oh god. This is feeling very possibly endgamey. Like this is the way I expect characters. Have we been here before? I don't think we have. No, we definitely haven't. Okay, it's just we happen to know that there's a cache location. Alright. No steering, no words, no control. That doesn't open, okay. You're here. Not anymore, you're not. Okay, so where's the... Oh, we've got a couple of echoes. It's like down to this side. I'll do it to you too. Don't think I fucking won't. Okay, so... Is that what the arrows are pointing to, or...? It must be what the arrows are pointing to, right? The Nightless Night. Yoto Yon. Is this open? Yes. Okay. I'm going to assume that going through the front door isn't an option.
The theater appeared to be
I had a
closed.
feeling.
Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Okay. In that case, then... Ladder.
I say, God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
I might actually agree with that kind of logic. Not gonna lie. Okay. I thought I'd just check that to make sure that it wasn't that there was a word of power hidden behind a breakable plank again. Okay. There's probably going to be more stuff to do in this area soon.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Hard Casey. Vinyl Casey. Cold Casey. Ah, up there.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Okay.
I was missing something.
What? Okay, I can't pick that up, but it's good to know that it's there if I want it. Wait, oh no, they're here. I'm confused by what these are. Increase my max health. Fuck it.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I mean, you have been whatever for 13 years, right? Ooh, ammo. This is making me want popcorn. Sweet and salty. Oh, got the map. Nice. Nothing in the fridge. You die here. In the ladies' room? Hell of a way to go. The storage room with a single flare in it. Okay. Again, it's good to know that that's there. And apparently, hold on. Aha! That was looking like a fucking QR code for a second. What is this? Word of action? Become harder to detect. Okay, now we'll do the plot point.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get...
Zane's special surprise.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Okay. So if I put myself in the room.
Talk. It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe.
Ilma?
Two New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Oh. Okay. Ah, now we can go through here. Floors? Grab that light. Kind of a dick move. Be right fucking there. There, whatever. Just checking the place out. Oh, okay. Yeah.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Okay.
The plot changes shake the world around me.
Hold up. No, fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna actually play.
Wake.
And it doesn't.
Wake.
Ah.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
This is getting a little bit more, yeah. One of them's actually there. The fuck? Did they kill him? I guess they must have killed him. I wasn't sure if there was going to be something I could interact with up here as well. Casey?
What is this?
Zane.
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Did it? Oh, it did. Hey, how's it going, guys? You enjoying the film?
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
That just made me think of AC/DC. Dirty deeds, done dirt cheap. This looks like I'm about to have to fight something. That's what this looks like to me. This looks like a boss fight. Could be wrong.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Shut the fuck up. I'm exploring first. Can't go through there. Okay. Let's have a look then. First things first, let's do New York's finest. And we're gonna have to fight.
The police car felt important to the story.
Okay, where's the... Oh, there it is.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we died and went to heaven.
I was close to finding the solution.
Was I? Bold to assume? Alright, now... The cult. Am I gonna have to fight some stuff? Oh, I think I could... No, I can't go through there. I need to go to the roof and find where someone fell. Is there a way onto the roof?
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Still... Like, I can get to the roof. From somewhere else. Maybe? It's like out the front of the... Can I climb back up? No, so that's not an option. So then I don't know how I'd get to the room. At least not with this plot point. I don't think I can. Alright, let's try the next one then. Okay, it wasn't letting me move for a second.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Okay. It doesn't. Help me. So is it that I need to be on the New York's Finest to go through the chute? No? Oh! I see. Okay.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
And then if I go to Cult, I think it was Cult of the Word, is the one that had someone drop down to their death. And that has the echo. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for words of power. Hello. Oh. Ah. Word of stuff. Yes. More inventory space. Whoop, whoop. All right then. So. Oh wait. There's somewhere I can go here. Tim. God damn it, Tim. Word of lamp. Yeah. Give me health back during combat. Oh, another ladder. Tim? I can hear him. Nah, I can smell you. Going flares. Fuck it, I've got the extra space. Okay.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
So when Dor was talking about playing a part... Whoa. That got fucking dark. Does he mean in Zane's... Zane's film? Hello. Oh, is this how to get to Tim? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Alan.
Heyo.
It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Aliens?
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Dor all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
So we now have UFOs, polyhedrons. You see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes, contain energy. A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power. Or you're crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. Okay, so we've clearly still got a spot left on his whiteboard. Alright, how are we doing so far? Oh. By the looks of it, we might already have all of the words of power. That's cool. There's just a cache that we've not found, which we'll have to go past anyway. Okay. Wait, there's a quicker, easier way. Don't want to open that? Okay.
Wake, I'm lost. Wake.
Jesus. Hold on. Hello. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, my painkillers almost restore as much as a trauma kit. And fair enough, I've not upgraded my trauma kit, but it's pretty good. So I think it's gonna need to be New York's finest in order for me to get out. Okay, none of these are real? Oh no, they are.
This is mine. There's no escape.
Okay, I don't know why the flare did fuck all. I guess maybe it did go down the chute and that's what fucked it up, but... that's fine. We'll try again. Oh, okay, good. It didn't save too far.
Correct.
Yeah, no, you see immediately again.
Gonna catch a mice. Choke on these words. Stuck in a loop. You're lost.
Oh, no, you don't. What? Okay, why am I just getting fucked up? Because they're not... they're disappearing like they're not actually enemies. But then all of a sudden I'm getting attacked by like 3 people when there was only 1. Alright, I think we might just have to rely on flares a bit more. But I'm going to try and not waste the first flare. In fact, actually. This should help. Right? Fuck. Wait, what? Why did he... Alright. How many am I supposed to kill? Oh, that many. I guess. Alright. And then if I do the Grandmaster? Could go down there. Because as far as we know, that door's still locked, so... Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Hold on, let me... Where's the shoebox? There it is. Yeah, that went through kind of a lot of my shit, huh? Okay, and I'm not gonna feel bad about using this. It's not exactly optimal because I'm over healing, but fuck it. It's fine. Oh, yeah, this is the one that I hadn't grabbed. Right. Yeah. Let's do it. Or not. Guess that was just scratch. Oh, the door's just straight up fucking open. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Oh. Oh, okay. So then... Flip the lost film. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hi guys. Fuck off. Yeah, that's right. So it doesn't seem...
A film that was a ritual. Literal movie magic. And created a film from a time when the same magic was.
Alright, so instead, do me the Grandmaster. Spooky.
Shit.
Wake. Wake.
And now, the Grandmaster.
My writing was affecting reality.
Wake.
But the Grandmaster is in the film. Isn't that the door to the writer's room?
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Oh. Okay.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to
Right.
keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
So Casey is also stuck in the loop.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Oh. Different door.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself.
Hey, Casey.
Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here.
It's gone. But I saw someone.
Okay. So we did write return.
It was locked from the other side. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going.
It's getting darker, I feel like.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can run.
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the bag, and go. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
But now I have a knife. Coffee Land. Coffee World.
I was getting close.
Yep.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
This shit getting meta?
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
This isn't the same room. Oh, shit.
The murder site.
What, bro?
The mask was the key.
So this is paralleling... I mean, well, that's Mulligan and Thornton. Okay. So yeah, this is paralleling the last bit that we did
deeper into the dark place.
with Saga.
The hole in the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. Fuck, I didn't do the Night Falls episode from outside Zane's room. Maybe I'll be able to go back. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor in the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This is how I could help her.
Oh, so we give her the mask.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Okay. So I think we're now caught up between the two characters. Because I think that was the last interaction that we had between Wake and Anderson. Oh, okay. Alexi Casey. Is this actually a film? Again, that's the door to the writer's room. Zane. How long is this? That's a fair few more of them than there was last time. Is this now the loop, or... Ati! Okay. Never mind, not a loop.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
What the fuck is going on?
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
nyt Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
En mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja Armo, rakkas veli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana.
Hell of all the nights. But he's pretending to be Huatari.
Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilahja mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Miten on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
One of them had a milky eye. I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be Odin or something. Coffee? I mean, Casey is obsessed with coffee. Specifically the coffee from the Oh Dear Diner.
Miksi palasit? Kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit.
So is Ahti not even an actual...
Loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? But does this take place before Ahti is the janitor for the FBC?
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme.
This is a... Oh. Okay, she's just trying to get you drunk. She's not even trying to hide it. What the? Oh?
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
He returns and you, in turn, are locked in the room.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleen mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
I'm confused, but I'm enjoying it. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, and are they stealing his heart? Wait, what?
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
That's supposed to be Jesus, but all I can think of is that street magician or illusionist that was like mind freak.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
And now Casey's locked.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
It's not a loop, it's a spiral. It's a parallel, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. That was cool. I don't know how much of an influence that actually has on anything. But that was like a full-on short film. Ooh.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Okay. Part 1? Oh. I think that's just the credits. So I've got all 8 parts of Yotonyo. But there's still 2 parts to Alice's documentary, which we'll probably get. And there's still 1 part to the writer's journey. Okay. How the fuck do I get out? That'll do it. Double check that I've not... Oh! I'm glad I checked, because apparently there's a word of power I've missed. Ow. Clearly there is something here. Oh. I swear I would have found that. Oh, I had bumped up my trauma packs once. But okay, my painkillers now probably give back about the same as... They probably give back more than the base trauma kit.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Okay, that was a short one. Alright, let's try heading back up to Zane's room. To see if I can still do the Night Falls.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
For that, though. I want to see what's going on in Night Falls, because I've enjoyed the other 2 episodes that we've done. The one with Rose and the one with Faden. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Max Payne one. Oh, okay. I would have had to have done it then and there. I guess. That sucks. Okay. So I might have missed the chance to do it. That sucks. Okay. Oh, okay, good. I can access the Night Springs stuff from the main menu. That was what I just wanted to double check to make sure that I wasn't gonna like have locked myself out of being able to do it. So who the fuck is on the phone? Casey?
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either.
It was me.
You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Apparently. I mean, you're the writer.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
I'm guessing that then allows the clicker to operate as a weapon with a bullet of light for Saga. And is it now going to force me into Saga's perspective? I think it is. But there's something about Saga that just kills the frame rate. The frame rate has been fine. It's been fine the entire stream, and then as soon as it's Saga... Okay. Okay. Come on. This game does not... It does not like being played with a keyboard and mouse. Come on, there we go. Okay. So yeah, we need to go to the nursing home now. That's...
No, I mean...
They all flew away. Into the skies.
Kind of look, actually.
Into the darkness.
And exactly where were you when the attack was in progress? Well, you know, when I heard all the shouting, I stayed where I was.
I'm trying to remind myself. I need to be round the back, right?
Poor Terry, though.
Was it dark? Was it night when we were here last? Yeah, that's where I need to get.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
We'll look into it.
Oh yeah, it was through the kitchen, right? Yeah. I swear it wasn't this dark. Fucking hell. I want the rifle. Okay, so I could go up to the nursing home, which is definitely where I'm supposed to go. How do I already know where... Oh, because I found the stash map in the Valhalla Knights place, right? That's the only way me knowing where these are makes sense. Oh yeah, manuscripts. It's been a bit.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
There isn't anything else. Just switching realities, which I don't think I can actually do. Or probably shouldn't do. Wherever you run to, I don't like that you're there. Oh good, there's two. You know what's better than one wolf? Two of the fuckers. Thank God I had shotgun ammo. Wait, am I not gonna get the bolt that I put in one of them back? I know I then kind of shot exactly where the bolt was with the shotgun, but god damn it. Oh hey, lunchbox.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt... I think that was just a bush. That felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who'd lost their cane. I looked up at my saviour and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me. My heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Well, I'll say, I thought to myself. Rather than, I'll say I thought to myself. What is that? Oh! I didn't realize we were collecting... Jesus Christ.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Okay. Why is that in your mind place? I'm tempted to do pull the string.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Although now I'm realizing maybe I should hold... I'm probably going to get the thingy. Rifle in a minute. So maybe I should have held on to that for the rifle. Yeah, we'll see. Where the fuck even am I? Right, okay, so I've already potentially missed a stash. Fucking... It's probably because it's having to load so many assets. But I don't really understand why it's only an issue for Saga. We had no issue with Alan. So I suppose that Saga's mind place has significantly more stuff in it than Alan's writers. Writer's room.
Restless dream.
Still not dead. Fucking reload then. Where is he? I really hate these fuckers. I don't think they'd be so bad if I had the rifle.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
But yeah, for right now, they're just annoying as fuck because they move around and they stay at range. Is this a nursery rhyme?
Another rhyme.
Any doll? I guess I do have plenty of dolls already. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the tree so grow. The tree so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Mother, may I go outside? So I'm guessing mother. And then by the trees would be child? Don't know. Don't know where or what that's changed. There are a bunch of toys around now. Any more toys? More toys.
Lots of charms lying around here.
I dislike that just holding it down makes it fire, but I can understand why it does that.
Darkness.
You see, why? Why do you have to fucking run? Fuck this. I don't even know where he is now. I really... There we fucking go. Fuck you. I hate how they've done the flashlight for Saga. I feel like Saga's flashlight should function more like Alan's did in the original game. Because then, I mean, fair enough, maybe it's something to do with the fact that I'm playing on hard. But, like, unless I'm perfectly lined up when I start to use my flashlight, I need to use 2 charges, which is half of my flashlight. Whereas with Alan's side of the flashlight, because he doesn't have the source location to try and find the weak spot, I just have to be pointing at the enemy. And that's At the very least, that's more reliable. Did I not just go and get that one? You tell it. Oh no, because I did the nursery rhyme. I didn't find a staff. I'm an idiot. I got distracted by enemies to kill. It feels like a lot of enemies would be significantly easier with the rifle. Especially those guys, because I don't have any strong, like, decent range weapons. I've got the shotgun. Well, okay, no, that's not entirely... I have the crossbow. The crossbow's pretty good, but it's relatively slow. Which doesn't really help against those guys that are fucking running around like pieces of shit, and I don't even know where the fuck they are half the time. There it is.
Another one of those cult boxes.
The cult of the tree sees everything. And it gave me rifle ammo. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate getting ammo, but the rifle, as far as I'm aware, I haven't even had a chance to get it yet. I think I'm gonna get it from the care home. These guys respawned. That was entirely my bad. That was just a shit fucking shot. Like, you barely have time to try and set up a shot.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
And fair enough, like, if this was just a normal shooter, that really wouldn't matter. Because I'd have enough, like, ammo, or I'd have a weapon that, you know, like a machine gun or something. But I don't have any of that stuff. So those guys are really not difficult, just annoying to fight. Oh. Okay. And that's the thing for me, is like, I don't mind a difficult enemy. Like, give me a big, heavy enemy that I can only hit it, like, from behind in order to do any amount of damage, or an enemy that I need to break armor off it in order for it to be able to get hurt or some shit. Like those. Motherfucker. Those are fine. The fact that these enemies are respawning now. That's pretty fucking annoying. Has he seen me? Because that just means that I'm going to have to spend more resources on him. Without necessarily get... I mean, they have started... Oh, math. They have started to give me stuff when I kill them, but still. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Oh, in order to get to... Okay, yeah. Never mind. I was confused how that works out, but no, I understand it now. Okay, so... Let's get out. A smaller pad than I used last time. But that's fine. So, we have... So, we have a 4x, because we'll solve for x. 4x plus 2y equals 200. No, hold on, sorry. Two x plus 4y. No, fuck, I got it wrong way around again. 4x plus 2y equals 754. X plus y equals 200. So then... Yes, the first thing is to divide by 2. Which is 2x plus y equals 375 plus 2, 377? Yeah. I don't know if this has helped. I don't know if this has helped at all. I'm going about this entirely the wrong way. Hold on. Okay. Let's instead just do... $754 divided by 4 equals... I could work that one out, but my brain clearly isn't working. It would be 188. Okay. So 188 x plus y equals 754. But we need to get it to equal, right, okay, so no, I'm overcomplicating this as shit. You can tell that I haven't been sleeping great all this week. Because I literally do maths as part of my job. I'm not bad at maths. It's just been a while since I've had to do algebra. This isn't even true algebra. It is just, okay, so I've got a difference of 11. So I've got 189 vehicles. Adds up to 754, which is 188 cars with one bike. So I can swap one car for 2 bikes. So in order to get 11, that doesn't really work, does it? So it would be 183 which would then be 17. But does that add up? I don't think so. Wait, is that because I've misremembered the numbers? No, I got it right. It is 188. Okay. So 183 times 4 is 732. And 17 times 2 is going to be 34, which means that I'm short. I am short by 34. How? Okay. So in that case, yeah, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be like wait, no, I'm an idiot because I'm trying to get up to 800 now for some reason. Why am I trying to get up to 800? There's 754. Okay, so fuck me. I'm overshooting it with 183. So 182 times 4 about 180. And then that would be plus no, so 180 cars and 20 bikes. That would be 800. So what about 176 then that would be 704 plus 24 times 2. Which brings us out to 2 short. I am getting fucked up. So then, yeah, it would be 175. No, it's not, because then 25 doesn't. That would be 750. My brain. So the closest I've gotten is 752. So logically, that would then be 1 extra car. Doi. Oh my god. Yeah, you can tell I'm fucked up. Because then that would be 23 times 2 is 46 plus 706. That's still not right. That's still 2 off. It'd be 708. No, yeah. Fucking 177. Why was I looking forward to doing math? But at least I got it right. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Okay, I can't grab the flare. I'm not overly upset about that. Okay, there's something tanking my frame rate. I think it's to do with the... Is it to do with, like, the foliage? Or fog? Could turn off ray tracing, but
And another lunchbox.
well, that does seem to have helped. Where actually is it, though? Saga has... Oh. Saga saw it, I didn't. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Sure thing. Who's leaving those? I mean, I feel like it's multiple people, but still. Okay, this is flooded. So I guess we'll have to explore that later. Yeah, okay. The direct.
Top 100 American small towns.
How good was that? It was pretty fucking good. Give me some ammo.
Fucking monsters.
Thank you. Woo, shit tons of ammo. Fucking hell, okay. Yeah. And we got a coffee mug. Charm. From the thingy that we did. Yeah, we're in a hell of a better position for ammo now. I am not mad about that. Okay. I need to follow this left. Doesn't that mean I'm going to be running past another group of enemies again? No.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
I'm guessing by the fact that there's no lights on, I want to go into this one first. I don't fucking know. Where's the door? There's the door. Ding dong. Trick or treat.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh. Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
You don't mind if I just help myself to whatever's
Here's
lying
some
around,
of our
right?
residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Hello.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt.
Oh.
Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Oh, the TV.
Auntie, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it
Why rest when you are bored to work?
again. And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
Please put the lime in the coconut.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Okay.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Why would a sea... What?
Are you in a band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
So this is the song from the first game.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck
Those
this.
eyes.
My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? Oh, it's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Okay. How am I gonna get... Yeah.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Okay.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
I don't see a reason why I couldn't just... Okay, another... I'm not sure I like how many light spots
That's a good deer.
there are in here. I feel like there's going to be a mechanical reason why there's so many. Where did it go? Where did that charm just go? Okay. Seriously, this game does not want to be played mouse and keyboard. Oh, this one's on
Valhalla nursing home is old.
Ah!
Very
I
old.
shouldn't interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
Turns out she drowned.
The authorities, they searched the bunker and...
This is Tor's room.
Christ.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
What are you even doing? Okay.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water.
That's the same dialogue that some of the Taken from the first game would say.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
The sea of night, to drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see. The many worlds to madness and beyond, to cross the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We've lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and we will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again, to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Okay, so I can profile him. Hold on. First things first. Caseboard.
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Oh god, there's loads of stuff. Alright, let's get these out of the way. Oh! Mandy May has been knitting the designs that we found. I see. Let's rewrite. The story. Can't do that. Don't have enough. Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. The cult tried to kill Alan. Why do they want to kill Wake? Okay. Yeah, the profiling.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Yeah, though I'm still not sure why... Why everyone is referring to Wake as Tom. Unless it's that he actually is Tom.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Art, like
clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Because if Wake is a character from Tom's work, and then Saga and Casey.
Too many hands. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Whoa!
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
I saw that it was Cynthia, but whoa. Oof. Okay, we're good. We're good. The writer's room. Would have loved it if there was a lunchbox in here. Artie's room I can't go into. Okay. I can go into Norman's though. Riddles through the ages. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than any actual lock. To get to the otter side. 250 otter this world puns to keep your conversations go swimmingly. Okay. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle. Does he have a key card? Maybe. Yale.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
There we go.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? It just suddenly turned to day? I mean... Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that, but it's just, what a fucking weird way to go about it.
Can't open this with my bare hands. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Why the fuck was there a flare in your medkit? That sounds like Tor.
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Then again, I'm willing to bet I'm gonna find bullets in a health kit at some point.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
When he called us. Jesus. Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He's VIP. VB?
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
VB.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
What? Where you at, buddy? You at the dispensary? No, the dispensary is where I'm safe. Of course it is. I feel like that's some social commentary. Is there any other grabbable items? New? Okay. Again, I have no reason to carry around rifle ammo at the minute. Tor!
Tor, wait! It's me!
God damn it. Whoa! Fuck me. I hadn't expected that one. Jesus Christ. That one actually shut me up a little. And immediately I've got some fucking rifle ammo again. Okay. Okay, no Resident Evil dogs jumping through windows.
A security computer.
Vladimir Bloom. Oh, VB. You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you. Jako Koskala, Ilmo Koskila.
The Koskala brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
1408, bad day. This is stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Dos vidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. 1608, had to take care of dead raccoon over by bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for hangover. Okay, so I'm guessing the fact that he uses the European format is going to be significant.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay. Is it... What are the things that are circled? He uses day, then month. And 1508 is when he got the thing. The day after the next new moon. Is that significant? Which would be the 17th. So 1708. (1708-23). Okay.
And the doors are open.
Shit!
What the fuck? What the fuck are these guys? What the shit? Take a flare to the face. Oh, it's that he's like a reflection.
Jesus Christ.
In some water. I don't know, that still looks fucking weird, but...
Need to catch up with Tor.
Like, he looked like something from Sons of the Forest or some shit.
This must have been Tor's.
Whoa, you fucking bastard! He had it coming. He had it coming. Cynthia's really just looking to fuck me up. What? Is that Rose?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you.
He's trying to cross over.
Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
Rose knows? Oh god, the frames.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Let's find out.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Oh yeah, because Cynthia was the one... She was the lady of the lamp, wasn't she? And it was Barbara? Something?
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
And now she's helpful as anything.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you.
Frame rate
Even
messing
if
with
it
the
broke
audio
your
now.
grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Manuscript.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Alrighty. So if Rose isn't in here, where is everyone? I should now be able to get into all the different rooms, though.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
Oh, God.
I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Fuck you, Wake. Fuck you. Oh, God. Is this Rose's office? Oh, it is. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what did you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing's a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favourite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely, though I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yeah, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your journey? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. The bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake's an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorate the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous amongst New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunched over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people, and the paparazzi, can't get enough of him. It's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to bits. This is one rebel to keep your eye on. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. I'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Naughty Alan. What the fuck? Meanwhile, we've got some, like, that doesn't look like Alan. That looks like someone trying to be fucking James Potter from Harry Potter. Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearances don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It's unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumoured to have struggled with addiction. The story will update as it unfolds. So yeah, this is definitely Rose's office. And more rifle ammo. Oh, now that we have the key, maybe I'll be able to get it. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Okay. Is Cynthia gonna try and shit me up? Probably.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers, Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Wait, no, that's Tor, not Odin. I'm here, Odin. Oh, is he able to rest now that we're here? I don't need to do any more profiling, do I? Doesn't look like it. Donna was the one working out. She's fucked off. What about Pat? Even Pat's gone. Where has everyone gone? Oh, sweet Jesus. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band's breaking their sales record, with singles topping the charts, and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hours shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. Legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Boulder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the beep out of my face. Boulder's in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album Sorry, the cable from my controller was hitting my mouse. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the soundcheck for their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to beep around. That's beep right. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame, for the money and the sex, or because you have something inside of you that's gonna fucking burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. It's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty fucking obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry. He's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, it's the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Oh, shit. To memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Fuck off, Cynthia!
This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Oh, dear God. You look like an Albinauric from Elden Ring. Or one of the... was it Spencer's? From Resident Evil 7?
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Dee is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
It's in the bathroom. As we saw it from
Anger's
Alan's
Remorse record is in
perspective.
Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I mean, okay, we did that a little bit out of order. I already did all of this.
I already took care of all this.
Yep.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Cynthia wanted it. Oy. Cynthia seduced.
Makes sense.
Don't know how, looking like that.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just
Cynthia
playing
tried
into
to
the story?
drown the record. I too often like to drown inanimate objects. I do it quite
bathtub,
regularly whenever I
pond,
wash my clothes.
A lake? There's a theme here.
Yeah. Ilmo and Yako are the cult leaders. Who's involved? Fact versus fiction. Why did Mom leave? That's the question we should be asking Odin. Wait, no, that was watery. There we go. Right. I'm probably gonna get jump scared. Although the music is kind of giving it away. I knew it was coming still!
No use crying in
Atti.
the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Of course, he's got like the janitor equipment.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Okay.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
There. There. Alright, how the hell do I get down to the basement? No, but for really. I can hear him. I don't see him. Oh. Fuck off, yes, spooky bitch. I'm doing a great job of shooting around the fucker. Fuck me. Okay, this looks more promising. Although, it's flooded.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Yeah, this seems highly safe. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Oh, I'm gonna need a fuse that I don't have. Barry struggle? Barry?
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
I'm gonna have to hope so, because I don't have any options otherwise.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, I guess I can go this way. Another manuscript page. Emmett.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Who's Emmett? I don't think we know an Emmett. Do we? This looks safe. I heard that. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected amateur auteur filmmaker. A rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane's currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same. Seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Yes, so Barbara Jagger was the old woman.
The power's off.
From the first game. Okay.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Damn. So I need to find clues as to what that combination should be. This seems promising. Codes 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Frame rate. Why? Okay. I think it fixed itself. Okay. Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone at the keeps stealing them. Code's in the laundry room.
It's not opening.
With the laughing.
There. Power's back on.
And I also imagine I'm now going to have to fight something.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
I clicked. I clicked and it actually counted. Fuck. Oh yeah, this bodes well. Giving me things. Come on then, Cynthia, where are you? Probably in her room. Oh yeah.
It was too late. She was underwater.
Here we go. There it is. Knew it was coming. I could prepare. Didn't fit me up this time.
A power station.
Yeah, she was the lady in the
Everyone needs
lamp.
a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Yeah, my frame rate has gone way the fuck down
I
for
feel
some
like
reason.
I'm missing some context here.
You are.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
I'm surprised that she's not said that that looks like Alan, though. Why is the frame rate N for a very
Towards
special
a romantic,
woman?
huh? A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
No, she was into hydroelectric. Oh, fucking... Okay.
The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Does it? I'd like to... There we go. I went down to the basement today to check the lights. Can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp's gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I've nothing left of Tom now. Don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What's happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Okay, can't do anything with those. Okay.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Okay, it wasn't unavailable at all.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Right, but is it Tom or is it Scratch?
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Motherfucker. Who is Gale? Is she one of the women I killed outside?
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it.
Oh.
An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran.
Fuck.
When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
He tried. What does it want me to do? Does it want me... Oh, I'm profiling.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. A nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Reatti. What if I try and go into the writer's room?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Oh,
Time
okay.
is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Okay, so I'm guessing that might be where Saga's story could end, though. Because if that is the writer's room, with this being Zane's old house as well, it would make a lot of sense. gone? Where you gone? Oh wait, I can see them. Oh, okay, they're actually not that bad because you can. It really is just that they're sort of like half submerged.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my faith forever, seeking to be my passion raging like a storm.
The overlap is up the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Okay.
Tor is here in the overlap. Gotta find her and get
Arousing.
the fuck out.
I know. No. The man I drove away. Ah. Dad? Daddy wasn't there.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
What are all these for? I don't know. There's not much Alan Wake in this Alan Wake. Oh no, we did Alan's sections earlier. We did so many of them that it actually forced us into Saga, so I'm assuming that there's a convergence point, or potentially the end, coming up. I'm gonna quickly pop to the toilet, because it's been 5.5 hours. Man's gotta poop. No. But after 5.5 hours and drinking a monster, man's gotta pee, yeah. Also, I need to think about food at some point, so I might finish it up the next the next like end of part or whatever. Ooh. Is this the bunker? Gone too soon. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, only 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home. Wait. Valhalla nursing home was established by Wheeler, by Barry, wasn't it? How does that make sense? If this is from 1991, but that could only have been set up after 2010, which were the events of Alan Wake 1. That... Fuck off. That's weird. That's a timeline not making sense thing. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Ocean view.
Mommy.
Logan?
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady. Oh no.
Am I going in circles?
Yes, but turning around doesn't do anything. I can see the point I'm teleporting though. It's right there. So let's try going back. Oh. But then 2 is closed. 2 was open earlier. That is an amazing emote for Alan Wake. Is that an actual, like, Alan Wake emote mode? Because it should be, if it isn't.
Darkness and rain.
Oh, it's yours. Oh, hello. Got him flying. Still want the fucking rifle. Oh, it's been a while since we've done this. I forgot this was even a thing. No, I didn't get it before going in. I didn't explore everywhere around, probably around the wellness center, or possibly everywhere under the mansion, the manor, whatever the fuck. So I'll probably get it. Oh,
the
nice.
wall just disappeared.
I'll probably get it afterwards when we're going through and exploring the flooded areas and shit like that. I have a lot of healing though, Jesus. Loads of trauma kits. You know what would instantly make this less tense and more exciting? Techno or rave music.
Closer now. This is truly the only way.
Because, like, I could believe that this would host an illegal rave. That's the same article from earlier, okay.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Okay, but I can go down 3 now.
Cynthia. She's
1.
A dead end.
1, 3. One, 3, 4.
Oh, back here again.
Am I supposed to be in it? Nora gone too soon. Okay. Ah,
Locked.
bolt
He
cutters.
has to be nearby.
The bolt cutters will be helpful. Because then I can access a bunch more stuff. So many rifle rounds. I need the bolt cutters for that. Rifle ammo. There it is. Not sure how I feel about the amount of resources I just got given, though. Ready up, exactly. Fuck me! What the fuck are you? Oh! You're a big bitch.
Every night was bingo.
Was it? Was it I? Okay. Presumably I want to go down the bolt cutaway. Yeah, I don't care about flares. I don't need it. What I need is a fucking shoebox, to be honest. What? Okay. So. Okay. What's down here then? This looks highly safe.
Writing a story.
Rip Nora. Gone too soon. But now there's no article. Okay. So we've done
Back again.
1 and
Gotta go
3
deeper.
so far. What? This is different. It's good to know that there's loads of healing. But I really... So much healing. Go on.
Tor!
Oh.
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark.
I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Okay.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
She's coming.
Saga. So damn dark down here.
What's with the duck? Is the duck important?
She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I don't think the duck's important.
It's so dark. It was too late.
Okay. What am I supposed to be trying to turn the light on? After all? No?
I deserve this. Just leave me here. Shut out of her own peace. She got me good.
Shit!
Where?
Push it deeper and deeper.
I guess maybe go over there. Okay, but do I go left or right now?
I gotta get out of the water.
This is reminding me of, like, things like Amnesia.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Oh dear fucking god. Well, if I get hurt, I'll be fine.
I can't stand the water. She's under the water.
No shit. The good thing is, the dementia is keeping me pretty safe, because she keeps fucking forgetting about me. So much healing! Like, fair enough, at the very least at the moment, we can't try and hurt her.
Shit!
But... like... I'm drowning in healing items.
The shadows to come alive.
Oh, generator.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Okay. Oh no, I can go up there. Okay, I thought it was too high. But no, she can climb. She's strong. Right, hit the lights.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Odin. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so that's not necessarily going to be able to protect me. That's probably not a great weapon to try and use. Do I need to... So, you know all those healing items I'm getting? Wait, that's not protecting me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's a little bit cheap. It's fine.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Wait, what's... Okay. Email. When the fuck did I get that?
Did it.
When did I get that? I don't know. I don't think I got those. Okay, I have a bit of a better idea of what the fuck's gonna happen here, though. Alright, two headshots. Fuck off, you spooky bitch! Oh, that was a bad shot. Whoa, okay. I got fucked up by something. Do I have any flashbangs?
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
I have so much healing.
Tell Odin, I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
Yeah, those darkness
apologize to him
missiles do
yourself.
be hitting fucking hard.
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I wish it could have, like,
did it.
saved down here. Rather than making me run down here each time. Hey, bro. Got her. You know, when she isn't just spamming the "we all float down here."
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Where's Tor? There he is.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
I hope so. End of chapter.
Look in the mirror.
And that feels like a good point to call it. Yeah, so it's literally just saved. That feels like a good point to call it for today as well. Because it's 9:45 and I need to sort out some dinner. So, yeah. But we should be back tomorrow to do some more. Hopefully, I don't know how much is left, but might even finish it tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys, and have a good night. Later.